Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come though the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come though the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose. and cherished hearts. In peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come through the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Wo waren wir denn eigentlich? Oh, gut, wir haben noch ein paar Daten zum Glück frei. Aber ich würde sagen, wir fangen trotzdem neu an. Ja, übernehmen wir. So. Da gehen wir einen Look. Haben wir dieselbe Idee gehabt. Heute mal ein Gedanke, oder wie? So. So. Entschuldigung. Die Frau hat Power.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved.
So.
He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Was hat dich hierher gebracht? Ja. Gute Frage, nächste Frage. Wie kommst du denn hierher rein?
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose.
Es ist unhöflich, mich in einen Moment der Ruhe zu stören.
Indeed.
Ja, extrem unhöflich. Nun komm zu mir, damit ich dich besser sehen kann.
I have not seen the likes of you before.
Unsterblicher, glaube ich zumindest.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts.
Wir nennen uns Arkani.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Ja, und zwar... Wir sind im Monat der Zwivern geboren. Und zwar am 7.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day
Das
of
sagt sie
birth.
immer.
How strange.
Ich lese das übrigens nicht vor.
It feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Das brauche ich nicht vorlesen, weil es ja alles sagt.
It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Natürlich.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, they're all...
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this field. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
So. Auf in die erste Schlacht. Jetzt wird uns natürlich noch einiges erklärt.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take
Ja.
the wind out of their sails.
Kenne ich doch schon.
Stay focused.
Da würde ich gerne...
Ready and willing. It's because of you. I didn't expect to run into Murphy.
I will prevail.
Oh, wie ging das denn nochmal? Okay, so ging das. Ah, so ging das. So, ihr kommt nur bis dahin.
I'll cut through.
Wow. Wie er nicht trifft. Wie sie alle nicht treffen.
You fought well.
Will it be?
Ja, weiß ich. Erstmal mit ihr reden.
Say
Thank you. Please, let
So. Dann kannst du bitte auch schon mal aufschließen. Du wartest noch mal kurz. Und du wartest auch. So. Das heißt, dich tun wir dahin. Wir hatten die größte Verteidigung. Verteidigung 6. 6, 7, 6. Du hast eine größere Verteidigung. Aber hast Lanze. Weiß gar nicht mehr, was war denn stärker. Aber ausweichen bist du gut.
Yes.
So, der ist schon mal weg.
Now you know your limits.
Der ist weg, sehr schön.
I must stay focused.
Und dann können wir ihn jetzt. Noch mit dem Zornschlag wegmachen.
Each battle a chance to grow.
This is a fine opportunity.
Ja, weiß ich doch.
Attack when in
Gut, du hast auf jeden Fall ein Heilmittel. Kommst da aber nicht hin. Du machst 13 Schaden. Du wartest mal da, dann kommst du dahin. Du nimmst mal ein Heilmittel. Und du kommst dahin. Ich weiß noch gar nicht, welches Haus ich nehme, also von daher werden wir mal gucken.
not my first fight.
Ist nur noch er da, ne? Nein, da unten ist noch einer. Ich glaube, ich nehme das rote Haus, deswegen. Darfst du den fertig machen?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Und du nimmst ruhig mal deinen Spalter. Damit du ein bisschen... Okay. Triffst. Damit hast du mich auch ein Level erreicht. Sehr schön. Damit haben wir die erste Schlacht locker gewonnen.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Okay. Hi, the Beginning. Oder Sophis.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Wovon redest du?
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Okay.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that...
Weniger als noch ein Kind, logischerweise.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Die Zeit angehalten.
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should...
Entschuldige bitte.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However... when time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Kannst du die Zeit nicht zurückdrehen?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes.
Mein erster Gedanke, als ich das gemacht habe damals, war wirklich, what? Du kannst wirklich die Zeit zurückdrehen?
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what... Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Schräg, sag ich euch, schräg.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why?
Warum ausgerechnet er? Ja. 6 Züge. Easy peasy.
My thank you.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always...
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me.
Bin halt höflich.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Jo.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebrain, former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros?
Seros
The most
heißen die,
famous
okay.
order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the...
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance...
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you.
Oh.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the... Yes, I thought the same. I may be sleeping, but...
Ja.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Also die Bilder sind echt geil gemacht.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these
Vor allem
3
recht
powers
harmonisch.
now exist in relative harmony.
Heißt so viel wie oben harmonisch, aber politisch gesehen nicht.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Wen ihr sehen muss, erfahren wir in einer kurzen Pause. Bis gleich. So, wir wissen ja jetzt alle, oder wir erfahren jetzt alle, sagen wir es so, wen er denn jetzt wiedersehen muss. Sie?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard... A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until
Jo, bis morgen.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
What?
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here.
Lässt er mich einfach alleine.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar
Hanneman.
and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
Ja,
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician,
Manuela.
a song
Kannst du Manuela nennen.
and available. It's nice to meet you.
Ärztin?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuel. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Nein, noch nicht.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of
Na,
Fargus.
eigentlich sind es ja 4 Häuser, wenn man es genau nimmt, ne?
Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Was, ich will nur hoffen, keines dieser kleinen Schätzchen macht uns allzu groß. Okay. Ich hatte mich gerade irgendwie verlesen. Ich hatte es gerade in meinem Kopf anders.
I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. I suggest you try spending time with the students.
Ich habe so 1, 2 Lieblinge,
but they're good kids.
die ich definitiv in meinem Team dabei haben möchte.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll meet.
Mehrwertsprauen.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flane is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well.
So.
More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Morgen Abend gibt's Among Us. Und nächste Woche Samstag fällt der Stream abends leider auch aus, weil ich da wieder zur Waldbühne muss. Nur damit ihr da schon mal Bescheid wisst. Ich hab's gefangen. Ihn mag ich auch. Erkunde, ja.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Nehmen wir natürlich an. So. Ups.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before.
Ja, das kann ich mir vorstellen.
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Minikarte. Ja, oben rechts. Was ist das hier? Großer Saal.
Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk.
Hresvelk.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the...
Ja, möchte ich. So, das sind unsere Leute, die wir momentan drin haben. Wir wollen natürlich noch mehr drin haben, ne? Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
Stärken, Bogen. Also eher Magier, wie man bei den magischen Fähigkeiten sieht.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Ferdinand?
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
Wird ein Reiter wahrscheinlich. Weiß noch nicht, ob ich ihn mitnehme.
His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Also bei ihm weiß ich es noch nicht tatsächlich.
He's remarkably intelligent.
Ich glaube, das wird unser Heiler. Ich mag ihn einfach.
That particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Dann haben wir unseren Dickkopf.
He's the second son of Count Gergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Dann haben wir sie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric.
Die mag ich auch, muss ich sagen.
Seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but Don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Dann haben wir noch Dorothea.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Und Petra.
To the west of Foglin is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Ja.
Pardon me. Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now... Huh?
Hier kommen wir raus. Musste ich gerade tatsächlich mal ein bisschen suchen. Militärakademie.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan.
You must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
It's like this.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Die mag ich auch. Ich glaube, sie will ich auch drin. Ich will zu viele in meinem Team haben.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well...
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Dann sprechen wir noch mit ihm.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about it?
Ja, und zwar erstmal über sie.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for...
Ja. Und sonst habe ich eigentlich nicht so wirklich jemanden, den ich in mein Team mitnehmen möchte von denen. Speziell jetzt von denen.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. All of us here hail...
Hier habe ich auf jeden Fall einen, den ich mitnehmen möchte.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things. I look forward to sparring with you. And
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all.
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may
Die beiden sind auch nett.
I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Ja.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Kleiner Funfact, wenn man den weiblichen Charakter spielt, tritt er, glaube ich, sofort dem eigenen Haus bei.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words, should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Ja, das hätten wir auch.
Right.
Hello. Please accept. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly. In any case, I hear you're investigating the different houses here.
Ja, tatsächlich. Und zwar von dem Haus tatsächlich Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Ich liebe Ash. Ash ist einfach
He's the adoptive son
klasse.
of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he has.
I appreciate your effort.
So, wir gehen zurück. Wir wollen ja noch heute ein bisschen was schaffen, ne?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Ja, hab ich tatsächlich.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I.
Wir brauchen gar nicht lange überlegen. Hier gefallen mir 2 Leute, 3 mit Cloud. So. Hier haben wir Hubert, haben wir Lennart, haben wir Kaspar, haben wir Petra. Hier gefallen mir eigentlich alle. Und hier gefallen mir 4, also.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Ja.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an...
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well.
Das wäre alles.
Wait, so our new professor is you?
Wie er das
Didn't
sagt.
see that one coming.
Ist you? Überrascht.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us.
Ja, nun klar.
In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
Ja, stimmt. Ich habe ganz und gar nichts dagegen.
You have a gut, Professor.
Großbauchig.
I will take great joy from your teachings.
Großbauchig.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as
Ja, nun klar werde ich das auch so tun.
I may be the Imperial Prince.
Mir doch scheißegal.
But here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Jetzt wisst ihr, warum ich dieses Haus so mag.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order. Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Ich liebe es. Ich liebe das Haus. Ich mag das Haus total gerne. Ja, genau. Und dann können wir auch tauschen. Ich kann immer andere Einheiten nur, wenn sie neben mir stehen. Also man sollte sich immer gut eindecken. Es können neue Bereiche im Kloster erkundet werden. 1000 Gold. Yay.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest...
Ja gut, mach.
You don't know about crests?
Jetzt kriegen wir alles über Wappen erklärt.
Allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Ja, dann mal los.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of.
Ja, ist doch logisch.
How thrilling.
Das ist doch wie mit der Chemie und so einem Mist. Selbst die höchsten Gelehrten in ihren Bereichen wissen nicht alles und es gibt immer wieder Neues. Wäre auch langweilig, wenn man schon alles kennen würde.
Jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps, what in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Genau, So, wir haben Sonntag.
With each moon, professors of the
No.
Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan.
Genau, wir können erkunden. Was anderes können wir gerade nicht machen, deswegen erkunden. Und hier, das behalten wir aber alles noch. Speisesaal, Wohnheim und Wohnheim. So, wir können unseren Dozentenrang erhöhen. Machen wir auch direkt. Wir erhöhen ihn komplett. Jetzt können wir nämlich Adjutanten mitnehmen. Kriegen wir halt mehr Geld, ne? So. A+. können uns so viel holen. Das machen wir ganz normal. Nein. Das sieht so schräg aus. Kann ich den Hut nicht wegnehmen? Den Hut würde ich gerne wegnehmen, ganz ehrlich. Sieht ohne Hut besser aus. Deswegen nehmen wir das wieder. Und dann nehmen wir einfach Klassenkampf. So.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you, commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the.
Yes. I heard about the. Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal. I have a request.
Okay.
Hey, Teach, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Professor, me.
So. Oh nein.
That's,
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Das freut mich. Für dich.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as well. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
So. Mal gucken, wie wir da haben. Was machen wir hier, Lennart?
The Great Tree Moon is the. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Ja, wir möchten Gärtnern. Ach komm, nehmen wir ruhig mal das ganze Geld. Ich glaube, ihn möchten wir auch mitnehmen.
If you're looking for the... I'm a little busy.
Wenn er beschäftigt ist, lassen wir ihn natürlich.
Goddess.
Hello there, well, I call you that. But I am afraid I am not a student should the opportunity arise. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother. Might you help me with a favor?
So, jetzt wollen wir aber... Sie nehmen wir mit. Die bringen nix. Hilda bringt uns nichts. Nehmen wir noch Flame.
This is near.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So, jetzt können wir noch einmal angeln. Echt da.
Hey there.
Ne, wir wollen kein Blauen, wir wollen nur Rot. Nein. Geht eh nicht anders, ne? Ja. Jetzt müssen wir noch mit Flame sprechen.
That's so.
You have helped me so much.
Hi, Petra. Ich glaube, hier müssen wir lang. Wenn ich das richtig gesehen hatte. Nein, da können wir nicht lang. Okay. Nein, ich habe mich überhaupt nicht verlaufen. Ich verlaufe mich doch nicht. Ich doch nicht.
Hi, Professor. If you're not busy, if I'm cooped up in...
Okay, sie ist nicht hier.
Listen to this. Wow, I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor. After that teaching
Ah, da hinten ist er doch.
during our outdoor training, I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Wahrscheinlich.
Seriously? You should really...
Dimitri, and when we take the field, it would be best.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire. Still, we must do our... You should take the time to... You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to... The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who... For example, you can enjoy a meal with your student. I suggest visiting the very... Have you... Those...
Das kennen wir schon alles.
You should... If you... Great to put it...
care nothing of friendship. If you have no...
Ja, wir können erstmal beenden. Ferdinand hat Geburtstag.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the... So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're...
Hey there! Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Ich hab nicht vor zu verlieren.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Mein Fuß ist eingeschlafen. Aua, Fuß. Fuß. Ja, Magie wissen wir. So, Einheiten. Ferdinand Schuss, Kaspar definitiv rein. Bogenschützen sollte ich noch mit reinnehmen. Wobei ich glaube, es gibt gerade keine... Es gibt gerade keine fliegende Einheit, richtig? Richtig. Du kriegst auf jeden Fall eine Eisenaxt ab. Ach, du hast eine. Ach. Nicht gesehen. Upsi. Okay. Und dann kriegst du... Wie konnte ich die denn jetzt hier als Adjutanten wählen? Egal.
The mock battle?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that, incidentally, I'll be over...
So, wie weit kommst du? Wie weit kommst du? So weit.
Stay focused.
Du hast ein Schwert. Wie viel Verteidigung hast du? 6. Gut.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
I will prevail.
None of your shallow tactics. Me? Are you... Ash,
Got it, Your Highness.
once you finish... I'm on it.
Oh my.
Er trifft natürlich mit 50%, ne? Hier steht jetzt im Einfluss von ihm. Du würdest den Schaden machen. Wie viel Schaden machst du denn? 17. Sehr schön.
I've lost?
So. Da kommst nur du hin. Ihr zieht euch mal ein bisschen zurück.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this.
Ja, war okay. Ist okay. Damit haben wir ja gerechnet. Wie machen wir das jetzt am geschicktesten? Sehr schön getroffen. Dann holen wir dich erstmal raus.
This strength will serve later.
Dann darfst du schon mal vorschlagen. Und du musst mit dem Spalter zuschlagen.
I've lost. Yeah, it worked.
So, das heißt, du kannst dann mal heilen, und zwar Kaspar.
Thanks for helping.
So. Hier kommt nur er hin. Gut. Hier kommt nur er hin. Sie kommt dahin. Ich glaube, dann gehen wir als erstes nach links.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we...
Hatte ich vor. So, das heißt, wir stellen uns hier schon mal ein bisschen auf. Du kannst nochmal heilen.
Thank you.
So. Du hast einen Angriff von 15. Ich habe eine falsche. Das heißt, du machst mir, wenn ich richtig rechne, 9 Schaden, richtig? Das heißt, die stellen wir dahin. Du kommst dahin. Sie hat Wurfbeile, okay. Damit habe ich nicht gerechnet tatsächlich. Er doppelt mich halt, ne? Macht 22 Schaden, 16. Dann hat sie noch 8. Dann hat sie noch 8, hiermit machen wir 15. Es ist gar nicht so leicht jetzt. Nee, ich muss das tatsächlich so machen. Vielleicht trifft sie ja nicht. Natürlich trifft sie. Sehr schön. Bitte einmal heilen. Danke.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can...
Er greift gar nicht an. Du hast Nosferatu. Du hast Magie von 9. Was habe ich denn für eine Resistenz? 6 nur. Noch schlimmer. Wie weit kommst du so weit? Okay, dann stelle ich ihn tatsächlich hier hin. Greife an. Dann gehen wir mit Kasper in den Rest. Oder auch nicht. Dass das nicht gereicht hat. Er nimmt einen Heiltrank, okay. So, er hat ein Level Up, sehr schön. Wow. Schönes Level Up. Nicht. So, das machen wir jetzt folgendermaßen. Ach, du kannst gar nicht mehr angreifen. Du bist gerade nutzlos. Wie machen wir das am geschicktesten? Erstmal sie platt. Das war ein schönes Level Up. So. Dann musst du zur Seite. So.
Another step forward. It seems I've exhausted.
I must have let my guard down. I guess.
Bitte noch nicht heilen.
Beautiful work, Professor.
Okay, jetzt kommen die vor. Jetzt müssen wir uns einen kleinen Schutzwall aufbauen. Da kommt nur er hin. Der hat halt einen verdammt hohen Angriff, ne? Von 19. Wir haben nur eine Verteidigung von 6. Das heißt, er macht 13 Schaden. Wir gehen mal hier hin. Wir hätten dich erstmal an. Er macht halt 4 Schaden, ne? Ihr zieht euch erstmal ein bisschen zurück. Und du nimmst bitte das Heilmittel. So.
I'll be fine.
Edelgard ist halt momentan richtig im Bedrängnis. Sie wird down. Ich muss das tatsächlich so machen. Die aus dem Spiel nehmen. Hildegard, und zwar hierhin am besten. Und jetzt hoffen. Jawohl, daneben. Auch daneben, aber egal. Es reicht halt nicht. Ich muss es so machen. Und hoffen, dass ich treffe. Jawohl. Boah. Jawohl. Ein bisschen mehr auf Stärke. Er ist jetzt in Sicherheit. Ihr zieht euch mal zurück. Boah. Ist echt anstrengend gerade.
I will prevail.
Er nimmt einen Heiltrank, sehr schön. Wie viel Schaden machen wir denn? 9. Wie viel Schaden macht er uns? 13. Dann verwenden wir tatsächlich nochmal ein Heilmittel. Und hier auch nochmal ein Heilmittel. Du kannst hier nochmal heilen. Kriegst du wenigstens ein paar Erfahrungspunkte. Schade. Du bist so einer Resistenz. Das heißt, die beiden, einer von den beiden, 9 und 8. Er muss nach vorne definitiv. Hier können wir uns schon mal ein bisschen versammeln. So. Du kannst nochmal angreifen. Kriegst du wieder ein paar Erfahrungspunkte. Machen wir das so. Ilgard kriegt Level 4. Und Kaspar holt jetzt den letzten. Sehr schön. Haben wir das geschafft.
All right, that's that. The winner, the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this.
So. Haben wir gut gemacht, würde ich sagen. Das Problem ist, ich muss gerade mal auf Toilette. Sehr schön. Kurze Pause, bis gleich. Anne, moin. So, da wollen wir hin. Oh. Meine Batterien sind leer. Oder was? Ja, bei mir ist alles in Ordnung. Ja, Batterien scheinen leer zu sein. Gut. Dass ich da noch ein paar habe. So. Ähm. Gut, dass es so gut funktioniert mit den Batterien. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Doch nicht, mein Controller hat einen Geist aufgegeben. Das wäre Worst-Case-Szenario. Ach, das sind alles. Meine Frau hat mir hier leere Batterien hingelegt. Ja, fand ich auch schade. Ja. Gut, ich hatte gestern auch noch einen schönen Abend. Hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht zu spielen. Jetzt haben wir's. Wieso habe ich eigentlich meine Kopfhörer auf? Brauche ich doch gar nicht. Ich habe doch den Fernseher an. Ja. Also ich werde auf jeden Fall in meinen Geburtstag rein streamen.
Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory.
Wirklich Beeindruckung.
Leadership. We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course.
Ja.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue
Mhm.
victory out there.
Ich liebe das Haus.
We're all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact,
Ja, das glaube ich
I'm
auch.
canceling the I'm kidding, of course.
Ich bin gestern um 1 Uhr zu Hause gewesen. Punkt 1 Uhr. Ich war auch fertig. Vor allem bin um 8 Uhr aufgestanden und um 1 Uhr zu Hause gewesen. Ey.
Your work with the students was
Oh.
remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you.
Arbeiten, 3 Stunden gestanden. Beziehungsweise 4, weil ich ja noch hingehen musste.
I do hope you were able
Und
to
dann
use the occasion to bond with the
nach Hause, alles fertig machen, ab in den Bus. Nach Bremke, da hat auch noch eine halbe Stunde gedauert. Dann da alles fertig machen. Ja, das konnte ich.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock
Und dann lief die Technik nicht so, wie sie sollte. Ah. Normalerweise war es so geplant, dass die komplette Bühne in verschiedenfarbiges Licht getaucht wurde. Und wir noch Verfolger hatten. So. Es hat geregnet den Tag. Geschüttet. Technik im Arsch. Schön. Soweit so gut. Wir hatten dann nur noch die Verfolger. Vorher war um 19 Uhr Einlass, sollte erst 20 Uhr losgehen, dann fielen aber den Leuten ein, Moment mal, ist es noch nicht dunkel, wenn wir im Stück sind. Also, alles um eine Stunde nach hinten verschoben. Dann haben die Kartenvertreiber vergessen, den Leuten Bescheid zu geben. Ihr Leute, Einlass ist eine Stunde später. So, das heißt, die ersten waren schon um 7 da, anstatt um 8. Gut, um 8 die Leute reingelassen. Technik und alles weiter aufgebaut. Ging nix. Wir haben um 9:30 angefangen zu spielen. Das war ärgerlich. Unsere Regie war stocksauer. Und unser Vorstand auch.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed
Gilt bei uns, wir haben eigentlich, die Technik ist bei uns eigentlich verdammt gut. So ist es nicht. Das Problem ist, wenn zwei zusammenarbeiten, ich weiß nicht, aber ich glaube, die können sich nicht wirklich leiten und dann ist die Arbeitsmoral bei denen eher im Keller. Und die Arbeitsmoral gestern anscheinend fehlte komplett, weil es wurde andauernd von der Technik auch gehofft, dass es ausfiel. Gut, ich habe auch gehofft innerlich, dass es ausfällt, aber ich habe mir auch gesagt, wenn nicht, dann nicht. Ich werde meine Rolle spielen und gut ist.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget and I
Es war trotzdem ein erfolgreicher Abend. Das Publikum war gut drauf. Wir hatten über 300 Zuschauer. Dafür, dass gestern noch 2, 3 andere Veranstaltungen in und um Göttingen waren, war das verdammt gut besucht.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Jo, schlaf gut. Bis morgen Abend, ne? Zu Among Us.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here!
Jo, danke für deinen Lurk.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
So, 5000, sehr schön.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use it.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's...
Ja, das sollten wir.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Ich glaube schon.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
So, wir versuchen jetzt gleich echt ein bisschen. Annette hat Geburtstag. Ja, komm.
Thank you.
Wir wollen echt definitiv in unser Team haben. Das heißt, wir erkunden.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald...
That's enough, Leone. If I...
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know.
It's kind of...
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a...
I have a request.
So, wir nehmen die ganzen Quests noch an. Oh,
Hello there. Name's Anna. I'm a merchant. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our path...
Hey there.
Dorothea.
Have we met? No. Sorry.
Ähm,
If you look... Oh, perfect. Excuse me.
Hi there.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Ash nehmen wir. Raphael.
This looks delicious.
This is...
Right. I've got a... How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or smooth? Same.
Da muss ich erst mal hin. Okay. Das heißt da lang.
So,
Der Marktplatz. Oh, hier.
You can't be serious. I need your help. Yay! Thanks.
So, jetzt gehen wir hier noch. Personen. Ich suche erstmal Ash. Da.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lena. He is the very model of ship. Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Charme und Lanze. Oh, hier riecht's nach Essen. Ups.
For some students, it's important that they're met. As for me, is there anything else you wish? Just as student, you should which houses? So if you become.
Okay. Ich muss da lang.
Let's see. That person. Oh, do you need me for something?
Well.
Hey.
Ab in den Dom.
I have a favor to ask.
Ah, hier können wir noch gar nichts machen, ne? Das kommt erst noch.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the Saint Indec, Saint...
Saint Setlene! Who is your favorite person?
Now that you are a member of the church, I have something to ask of you.
So, im Innenhof. Geht so schneller.
Professor, I didn't expect...
Hello. Bridget, word of advice.
So. Was hätten wir?
Thanks for your help.
So, jetzt wollen wir mal gucken. Studenten, die gerne singen. Und suchen wir mal, wo Mercedes ist. Weil Mercedes singt, glaube ich, gerne. Da ist er doch.
Oh, Professor. Did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too.
So, wir haben Mercedes. Hier singt, glaube ich, keiner von gerne. Hier auch nicht wirklich. Da auch nicht. Da. Dorothea. Voranmeldung, sag ich doch.
Oh, I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a... Oh, I was just looking for my...
So. Jetzt gehen wir noch die 2 Quests ab.
My savior, thank you.
Und singen wir mit den beiden einfach. Einfach, weil wir es können.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people think...
So. Mit der Chefköchin müssen wir dann kleiner sprechen, jetzt aber erstmal hier.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So.
You're a lifesaver.
I love to cook. What do we make? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. Wow.
Unterstützung haben wir auch. Hören wir uns natürlich auch nochmal an.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
Please don't hurt me!
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you. I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again.
Bernadetta,
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
please explain why you were following me and why you tried to...
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten me?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many...
I really did make you angry!
Oh Mann. So. Einen perfekten Fisch geangelt. Goldener Fisch, sehr schön. Ah. Nein, wir wollen keinen blauen Fisch. Nein, wir wollen keinen blauen Fisch. Ah, gut, wir nehmen blauen Fisch. Nein. Gib uns Rot oder Gold. Danke. Wir können wenigstens angeln. Aber wenn wir sonst nichts können. Wir nehmen den roten direkt. Jetzt versuchen wir nochmal einen goldenen zu kriegen irgendwie. Nein. Nein. Leider ja. So, wo ist denn mein Quartier, bitte? Hier, ne? Lanze brauchen wir. Ich will echt so möglich, schnell wie möglich. Dazu holen. Wo war ich? Hier irgendwo, ne? Ja. Ich versuche nochmal zu rekrutieren. Ah, kann ich gar nicht, okay. Dann können wir uns erstmal beenden, das Erkunden.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell. Before starting a lecture,
Ja.
students. It's of course by looking. A student when that happens. How mode to help? Please try. At the op, if you have you heard about everyone in order to take care to. Have you heard about the certification exams? Everyone here is working hard in order to take care to.
Gruppenaufgabe. Stallarbeiten. Ferdinand. So. Edelgard. Du fängst als erstes an mit deiner Axt und Rüstung. Kaspar.
I'll get it next time. Nailed. Thanks. Nailed it. Perfect. Let's put this.
Und den Faustkampf lernen wir sicher auch noch.
Thanks for your help.
Hubert. Natürlich.
I will. You're in.
Lennart wird unser Heiler, deswegen.
It is.
Und sonst.
I do not. I would like. I do. I did. You have my.
Oh, ja, komm. Dann darfst du nochmal. So. Das passt.
May I ask you something? Ah.
You seem not to like.
You don't have issues. Satisfied.
I am sorry.
Ist okay.
Hope this is good for something.
Thanks.
Ah, wir müssen Kampf machen. wir einfach mal einen optionalen Kampf.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Übung für den Ernstfall.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalion. I doubt I need to say this to him. After you battalion, be sure to think when you deploy if it.
So, es dürfen alle mitkämpfen. So. Du kommst nach vorne, du bleibst vorne. Okay, so passt das eigentlich. Du hast noch ein bisschen Axt. Du hast noch Axt.
Put me in there.
So, du kannst das einsammeln.
I will prevail.
Du kannst da anlocken.
No. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Du kannst da erstmal anhitten. Du kannst da anhitten.
Annie.
Du kannst den aus dem Spiel nehmen.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I could have been sleeping.
Oh, schlechtes Level up. Du kannst den aus dem Spiel nehmen.
Am I done yet? I can. Oh.
Und du kannst den aus dem Spiel nehmen. Nein, kannst du nicht, weil ich einen Fehler gemacht habe. Upsi.
Time is.
Shotgun! Predictable! That was nothing.
Und du kommst dahin. Ja, tut ein bisschen weh, aber ist okay. Er trifft natürlich mit 29%, ne? getroffen, sehr schön.
Should I have held back?
So. Wer darf denn hier abstauben?
I went overboard.
Winning's always nice.
Dann darfst du heilen.
Sweet of you.
Du kannst schon mal da hochgehen. Du kannst hochgehen. Er trifft nicht.
That's my cue.
Sie trifft tatsächlich zweimal.
My heart is full of victory.
Er trifft auch nicht. Danke, dass du mal getroffen hast.
This was beneath me.
Er trifft. Er trifft. Ah, ihr wollt mich doch verarschen.
Dangerous.
I've got many skills, you know.
That is that. So
Ich muss sie irgendwie schützen. Gerd, moin. Na, alles klar? So, du könntest den jetzt bestimmt, ja, machst du mal fertig mit Nosferatu, dann dir.
Must be
Hm.
to me.
Track?
Du bist in Sicherheit.
Not worth the risk.
Du musst dich kurz zurückziehen. Du kannst mit dahin. Und du wartest auch. Kaspar, enttäusch mich jetzt nicht mit deinem Level up. Sehr schön, Kaspar, so will ich das sehen. Wie die alle mit 50% treffen. Ist ja unglaublich. 50%. Sie treffen. So. Du machst bitte den fertig. Dank dir.
Anywhere I can hide.
Du machst bitte... Kratzt den schon mal ganz gut an. Dank dir. Ich kann Bernadette immer noch nicht heilen. Macht nix. Wir heilen hier erstmal ganz schnell hoch. So. Passt. Du machst den fertig. Dank dir.
No one makes it past me.
Du machst den fertig. Sehr schön.
Hardly worth my time.
Und du machst jetzt den fertig.
Witness frigid pride.
Das hätten wir auch. Das ist auch gut.
Hard work.
Jetzt kommen wir hier kurz raus. Machen den fertig. Dann haben wir nur noch den Boss. Der mich angreift. Wem lasse ich denn mal abstauben? Also, in mein Hauptteam kommt definitiv Kaspar. Hubert. Ich glaube, Hubert lasse ich abstauben, weil Kaspar hat auch schon Level 4. Edelgard hat Level 4. Ich bin sogar schon Level 5. Oder ich lasse Lennart abstauben. Muss ich mir noch überlegen. Ich lasse keinen abstauben. Ist okay.
That is that. Such power dwells within.
Ist okay. Oh Mann. So. Ja, ich möchte meinen freien Tag beenden. Eine Schlacht reicht mir. Ich will erstmal mein Hauptteam zusammen haben. Also den ganzen Tutorial-Mist hinter mir haben. Wir können die 3 hier machen. Hubert. Danke.
Perhaps I. Never. I am never.
So. Das hätten wir auch. Unkraut, ja, warum nicht? Nee, dann bleiben wir hier bei Ferdinand und Dorothee. Ja. Wir nehmen an diesem denkwürdigen Ereignis teil.
They won't notice if one
Learning these things gives me great difficult.
So.
We are not a good team, but we did well.
Perfekt, sehr schön. Läuft doch bei euch. Kaspar läuft, sehr gut.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Let's put this to the test.
Oh, I see now.
Examen, sehr schön. Kann ich echt nur mich hochleveln gerade? Ja. Wir nehmen uns hier. Wir schreiben unser Examen.
A new path.
Ja, bitte. Soldat hätten wir natürlich auch machen können, locker, ne? Ach, erst ab Level 5, glaube ich, geht das.
Enlightening.
One step before the next.
Sehr schön. Hat wieder einer Geburtstag, Mercedes? Ja, komm. Immer schön Blumen geben.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
So, die Schlacht machen wir nach einer kurzen Raucherpause. Wenn wir noch hinkommen. So, du hast noch. Ihm möchte ich gerne noch ein paar Handschuhe kaufen, wenn es geht. Heilmittel hat er noch. Sie hat Heilmittel. Lass mal kurz gucken, ob alle Heilmittel noch haben. Sieht gut aus. Ja, das sieht gut aus. Ein Eisenschwert können wir ruhig dann gleich lagern. Ja, gut. Wir haben noch Unterstützungsgespräche zwischen Hubert und Ferdinand. Nein, zwischen Hubert und Dorothea und zwischen Ferdinand und Dorothea. Das sehen wir gleich. Kurze Pause. Ja, hören wir uns noch die Unterstützungsgespräche an.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
It really doesn't look that way to me. I bet you'd follow any order Adi gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale in comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
So. Und Ferdinand und Dorothea noch. Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea. The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy,
Alter Charmeur.
I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Brocken.
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue? I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Sehr interessante Support-Gespräche mit den beiden. Meiner Meinung nach. Schlacht am roten Kanal.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Genau. So, wir können wieder alle Einheiten mitnehmen. Wie weit kommst du? Du kommst überall hin. Okay. Das heißt aber, ich möchte dich gerne tauschen. Du kommst dahin. Du kommst dahin.
So this is the Red Canyon, a ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
So.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Die stellen wir hier hin. Und die stellen wir hier hin.
Battle. Stay focused. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
That's my cue. I will get the victory. Oh no.
Ist okay.
It's still raring to go. Right makes might, right? Are all real battles this
Wie kriegen wir den Kleinen so eventuell? Ja.
All roses have thorns.
So, is...
Würdest 9 Schaden machen. Du kannst auf jeden Fall schon mal hier heilen.
I owe you one.
8 Schaden. Ja, mal. 8. Da sind wir bei 17. Würde reichen. Wir machen das mal so. Vorbei. Ist okay.
Hardly worth my time. This is hard.
Magie kriegt er dazu, das ist gut.
Allow me to clean this up.
Jetzt können wir wieder hier ein bisschen aufrücken. Du kommst mal zur Seite, bitte. Du heilst nochmal.
Thanks for helping. Put me in there.
Das heißt, du stellst dich dahin, du kommst dahin. Du kommst dahin. Ihr rückt mal ein bisschen auf. Level 5, sehr schön.
I'm just getting started.
Stärke, sehr schön. Du machst den bitte mal kurz fertig.
I'm shocked you made it easy. You see that?
Du kannst dich dahin stellen. Du kannst wieder heilen.
That won't do it all.
What a chump.
Und du kannst auch hier heilen. Vokativ, sehr schön. So, wie weit kommst du? So weit. Du kommst bitte dahin, du kommst dahin. Und Tumult. Trifft nicht, sehr schön. Ah! Er kommt näher. Das machen wir folgendermaßen. Angriff. Ist okay.
How was that? Regrettable, but there.
Another.
Was hast du denn für eine Resistenz? Oh ne, dich kann ich da beim besten Willen nicht reinschicken. Aber dich, glaube ich, könnte ich gut reinschicken. Resistenz 7. Resistenz 9. Du wärst mir eigentlich lieber. 3. Gar keine Resistenz. 7. Du musst treffen. Sehr schön.
I won't go down so easily. Well,
Watch and learn.
My heart is full of victory. People and beasts.
So, wie schicke ich euch am besten? Die Truhe will ich auf jeden Fall holen. Du kannst das mal kurz holen. So. Okay.
Right makes might, right?
Du hast den Thronschlüssel, deswegen gehst du da lang. Du gehst da lang. Eine Rostlanze. Und ihr geht da lang. Du kannst schon mal den aus dem Spiel nehmen, das ist gut.
Got him. I don't care.
Ihr kommt dahin, du kannst schon mal da reingehen. Ja, ist okay. Habe ich ja mit gerechnet.
It all comes down to this.
Er trifft. Er trifft. Schön gemacht, Bernadette.
Am I done yet?
No one makes it past me.
So. Jetzt die Seite. Ich nehm dich. Dann kannst du mir nicht mit Nosferatu den Rest geben.
Must be awful losing to me.
Hast Level 4, das ist gut.
I think I
Du kannst schon mal zurückgehen. Und du kannst auch schon mal zurückkommen.
It's dangerous.
Du nimmst mal bitte ein Heilmittel. So. Raven, Hallöchen.
Sweet of you. Oh no.
So, du kommst dahin. Du kommst dahin. Das heißt, du kommst dahin. Du kommst dahin. Du kannst dahin. So. Dann fertig mit deinem Stream. So, folgendes. Wie man das so? Und so. Vorbei. Mit 81%. Mit 81% hauen wir daneben. Ärgerlich. Oh, das heißt, ihr könnt schon mal hier unten aufschließen. Heilung. Wer kommt denn? Wie weit bewegst du? Bewegst dich nur so, okay. Du und du, dich brauche ich. Gut. Das heißt, dich... Du hast eine Verteidigung von 7, du von 8.
Thanks for helping.
So. Nee, du unterstützt ihn bitte noch. Okay.
Right makes might, right?
Du kommst dahin.
I owe you one.
Wir müssen das so machen. Das heißt, du greifst da bitte auch an. Du kannst es leider nicht zu Ende bringen. Ah, du mit dem Streifschuss. So, wer kommt wie weit? Du hast 3 Schussfelder. Das heißt, wenn wir dich hierhin tun, 1, 2, 3, muss er hier stehen. Wir hatten die beste Verteidigung. Ja. Ach, ist schon vorbei, der dann. Okay. Dann nimmst du bitte dein Übungsschwert, weil dann müsste Hubert es schaffen. Ja.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Lennart meine ich. So, du kannst das holen. Du kannst ihn anlocken. Sehr schön, Hubert hat auch Level 5, sehr gut. Ja, reicht. Du kannst das einsammeln. Du sammelst das ein. Und das war's. Dann heißt das, wir stellen uns hier ein bisschen schon mal auf. Machen uns bereit. Können den schon mal ankratzen. So. Mal gucken, ich glaube nicht, dass er es noch schafft. Vier KP müssen übrig bleiben. Fast nicht ganz. glaube, Petra würde ich gerne als Schwertmeister mitnehmen. Wobei ich eigentlich Anna mit haben würde gerne. Nicht Petra. Egal.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
War feeds my body.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Schlacht am Roten Canyon abgeschlossen und unser Held ist Kaspar. Freut mich für ihn. Ich liebe Kaspar, ich liebe Ash. Es sind so geile Charaktere.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
Ja.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So, die Schlacht haben wir auch erfolgreich abgeschlossen, meine Damen und meine Herren.
Safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Natürlich.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I prayed.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to the—
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
Schreckliches Gefühl. Du weißt genau, dass du was weißt, aber weißt nicht, was du eigentlich weißt.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Und weg ist sie. Ist wieder eingeschlafen. Weiße Wolken, Monat des Blumenkranz.
White clouds.
Heilige Nebel.
Mutiny in the mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Ich hätte auch gern so einen weißen Rosenkranz. Also, wenn ihr mir mal so einen machen wollt, tut euch keinen Zwang an. Der würde mir bestimmt gut stehen hier. Jetzt kommt unsere nächste Aufgabe.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Und was das für eine Mission ist, sich handelt, erfahren wir nach einer kurzen Raucherpause. Bis gleich. Twitch. So. Ja, mal
We
gucken.
have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He has been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Ja, wie immer.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Eigentlich schon richtig brutal, ne? Egal wie du es machst.
Thank you so much.
Die Kirche, wenn du dein Schwert gegen die Kirche erhebst, bist du tot. Ist schon sehr, wie sagt man, ich komme nicht auf den Namen. So, Examen. Edelgard. Hubert können wir.
I passed?
Das Paar werden wir natürlich auch noch.
Oh yeah!
Zwei Siegel dürften wir ja noch haben, ne? Das heißt, wir können Edelgard zum Kämpfer. Ebenfalls, aber mit. Das wird unsere Axtkämpferin.
As expected.
Und Hubert wird auch noch zum Mönch. Dann haben wir alle. Sven hier. Sein Bestes ist tatsächlich der Wyvern-Lord, muss man sich mal überlegen. Ihn werden wir wahrscheinlich zum Kriegsmeister machen. Wobei sein Bestes der Totenpriester wäre. Ne, auch der Wyvern-Lord. Naja. Wir erkunden jetzt erstmal. Oh,
You have spent quite some time. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try.
so. Die Quest nehmen wir natürlich an.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
So. Ich drücke mal den falschen. Erstmal gucken, wo Kaspar, nicht Kaspar Esch ist. Da. Gucken wir, ob wir ihn jetzt rekrutieren können, rein theoretisch. Wäre klasse.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have... What's going to happen? Yes.
Wir nehmen ihn auf jeden Fall mit.
Am I doing all right?
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else...
Wir haben noch Unterstützungsgespräche.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
So. Hier kommen wir mal da nichts, Mann. Ärgerlich. Oh. Uhu.
That's so.
Die Sauna ist noch nicht geöffnet, okay. Gehen wir mal zum Übungsplatz.
Come to think of it. Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true... Here to train?
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
Something about the... Why would a
Catherine,
but
ja, frag doch.
you should spar with her. She's...
Mhm. Ja, hat geregnet.
Hello there.
Deal. Abyss? Ancient sprawling remains. Some folks have made their home there, but only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. Thank you. A merchant needs to know the inner...
So. Da haben wir schon mal eine rekrutiert, sehr schön.
What do you require?
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you were allowed to naturally if you visit the...
Professor, if you don't... I hate... Professor!
What?
Okay. I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. I have a favor to ask of you.
So.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yay. So, lesen wir mal. Ich drück immer den falschen. Ah.
I knew I could count on you.
So, das haben wir auch. Jetzt haben wir hier oben noch 2 Quests. Wo sind die denn?
Well. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raised the kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Practice yields results.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
So. Das hätten wir.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Practice.
So. Jetzt können wir uns immer ein bisschen fortbilden. Wo war denn das Kommandozimmer? Nicht da? War das hier? Nein. Dann war es hier. Niu. 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 Niu.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, okay, jetzt kann man auch Geschenke geben. Sehr schön. Du warst da.
What's going to happen? Oh. Oh.
Oh, wir haben noch mehr Unterstützung jetzt. Und zwar mit Ash. Sehr schön. Ah, ein bisschen die Bande ein bisschen festigen. Oh Gott. Probieren wir mal, indem wir essen gehen mit ihm. Und kochen, eventuell.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my favorite.
So.
I love to cook. Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
Und da liegt noch was. Wen wollen wir denn noch haben?
Eating delicious. Ooh.
Okay, mit Bernadette dauert noch, aber macht nichts. Hier liegt noch was. Hier liegt auch wieder was. Batteriekämmerin, moin. Na, alles klar bei dir? So. Ja, wir wollen Gärtnern ernten. 1, 2. Ja, bei mir ist auch alles in Ordnung. Machen wir das mal so. Pflegen. Ah, komm, machen wir mal ruhig das teuerste. Hier liegt nichts mehr.
Hey, Professor. No matter how much I eat, my muscle must...
Oh. Also tatsächlich ihn.
That isn't my...
Ah. Danke. Ah. Da liegt noch was. Wieder eine Weißforelle. Ja, wir haben alle Quests durch. Ziele passen. Da liegt noch was.
Right.
Mal gucken. Genau, da liegt auch noch was. Hier kommen wir erst später hin. Ne, das war ein zweiter Upsi. Hier war das. Jetzt kommen wir tatsächlich nach Abys. Abys. In den Untergrund. Ich habe einen Taboga gefangen. Yay.
What's that?
Hey, you. Wait a minute, I guess.
Hallo. Hast du dich auch mal entschieden, aufzutauchen hier? Schräg.
Whoever you are, unless you've been sent. Yeah, you can call me Yuri. Want my help? Sure, why not? In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give. It's a deal. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you,
So. Wir holen die alle auch noch mit.
Need something? This one?
Nach Kapitel 13.
See you again soon.
Da haben wir noch eine Quest.
maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out. Can you take care of something for me?
Okay. Tun wir den mal, ne? Die Nebenquests, die habe ich tatsächlich noch nicht gemacht. Die sind für mich blind.
And who might you be? A visitor from above, perhaps? With oh, but of course, you must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have a small request. Oh, then Rich, you did come seeking my aid, and aside.
Umso mehr wir sind, umso besser. Nein, da muss ich lang. Dann hier hoch.
The thing is,
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals
Ah.
monastery.
Interessant. Was sagst du denn zu
Now
Kaspar?
let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with
Auch
the
RT.
animals of the monastery. Fare thee well.
just know when the next.
So.
I owe you.
Come, who are you? You're even here. I heard you were.
Wir rekrutieren einfach alle.
Yeah, and it'll be.
Haven't seen. Oh, the name's. Don't beat her. Look, fine. You've talked me in. Beautiful. I'll need to attend.
So. Haben wir noch irgendwo einen? Konstanz haben wir, Juri haben wir. Ach, jetzt kommen wir hier. Ah. Okay. Kapiert. Ah, fehlt uns nicht nur einer von dem...
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you...
Mache die Diebe. Achso, das war das, genau. Okay. Ich glaube, wir können erstmal beenden. Wenn mich nicht alles täuscht, ist das gleiche Nebenquest. So, dann wollen wir erstmal Einzelunterricht machen. Schön im Schwert trainieren. So. Du wirst im Faustkampf weiter trainiert. So. Lennart wird weiter hier trainiert. Edelgard trainieren wir weiter hier. Das ist mir relativ egal bei denen erstmal. Oh, nur gut, ernsthaft.
No. Just one. Seems simple.
So. Hört mal das.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on... Of course!
Hey there, Professor.
Ja. Darfst du gerne ändern. Wer hat Geburtstag? Anna. Natürlich.
Thanks a million.
Ja.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. That sounds more than a little exhausting. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it? You're definitely a strange one.
Sagt der Richtige.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner. but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your... Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman.
Hanneman.
Someday, I think I might like to become a Crest Scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Geht der mich hier einfach an? So.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying. Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Oh yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too.
No.
When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know.
Spielt jemand Uno?
Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were that crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Unverheiratbar, ja. Darüber machen sich junge Damen Gedanken. Oh, noch ein Unterstützungsgespräch mit Ash. Sehr schön.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family.
Seine Hintergrundgeschichte ist auch cool.
Weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
So anders ist das gar nicht.
You think so?
Ob du nun gegen Händler oder gegen Banditen kämpfst, das ist eigentlich...
But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the king of lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Ja.
Don't you
Und
worry.
darum mag
Let's
ich
get
echt
Danny
auch so.
back, just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Schräger Vogel, hm?
Thank you.
Ah ja, das.
You seem not.
You don't have issues with me.
We make.
We are not.
Sehr schön. Sehr gut.
Seems simple enough.
How long will this take?
As long as it makes me stronger.
Hope this is good for something.
I've grasped it. How lovely. I work to grow. It is still far from enough.
So. Genau, hier haben wir optionale. Wir nehmen erstmal die Quest. Findet die geheime Liste. Einheiten. So, Petra, tschüss. Anna, hallöchen. Ich brauche nicht so viele Heiler. Wen nehmen wir denn mit? Egal. Ich glaube, das passt so. Ich nehme mal definitiv mit. So. Das heißt, wir tauschen dich einmal aus. Dich aus. Du wirst ausgetauscht. Du kannst da bleiben. Und du wirst ausgetauscht. Okay.
I will prevail.
I'll give it my all.
Du unterstützt ihn mal bitte so.
That's my cue.
Ja, ich bin ein bisschen defensiver, was das betrifft.
Stay focused.
Du kannst da mit rein. Du kommst schon mal dahin. Dich brauchen wir dann zum Heilen. So. Level 7 für Kaspar. Sehr schön. Wie machen wir das jetzt am geschicktesten? Ihr kommt ja jetzt mittlerweile überall dran. Wie kommt ihr dran?
As you wish.
Machen wir mal so. Und dann so. So, dich hätten wir schon mal.
Still raring to go.
Du lässt 11 Punkte übrig. Ich muss jetzt erstmal gucken, dass ich den hier platt kriege. Könnte ich jetzt tatsächlich mit Ash machen, ja.
That's how it goes.
Er trifft mit 40%. Dann darfst du jetzt fertig machen. Und du darfst heilen. Aufrücken. Und aufrücken. So. Machen wir folgendermaßen.
We must all...
Genau, damit die Beziehung zwischen den beiden ein bisschen besser wird. Mit 92% daneben. Findet den Fehler. Ach, es gibt keinen.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Put me in there.
Jetzt kommen die näher. Und er vor allem. Wie weit kommst du tatsächlich überall hin? Der muss dringend weg.
This is
Witness my power.
Sehr schön.
I must get stronger.
Wie die treffen. Reicht nicht. Reicht auch. Imposterus, vielen Dank für deinen Raid mit 2 Zuschauern. Wie liefen die Runden Valorant? Habt ihr, glaube ich, gezockt, ne? Wenn ich das vorhin richtig gesehen habe. Problem ist, das reicht nicht. Da kommen wir nicht dran. Wir können euch schon mal ein bisschen positionieren. Eigentlich ganz gut. Bis jetzt haben wir noch keinen besiegt. Gut, ich spiele eh auf, was das betrifft, auf Anfänger schwer, aber es ist okay. Ich könnte einen Streifschuss wagen. Dann würde ich mich aber Wie weit kommst du? Gut, du kommst dann nicht hin. Dann würde ich die Beziehung mit meinem Avatar besser aufbauen. So. Wie machen wir das jetzt hier? Wir können schon mal anhitten. Nee. Endlos. Ist rundenbasiert, ja. Ziel ist es halt, alle Gegner Platz zu machen. Den greifst du an. Ein Angriff halte ich aus. Du greifst Edelgard an. Wenn ich dich zurückziehe, wie ist denn deine Verteidigung? 6. Fällt mir aus. Jetzt kommen die natürlich auch nach. Gefällt mir nicht. Ja, das war klar. Aber es war auch klar, dass ich den aushalte. Also alles in Ordnung, was das betrifft. Das war auch klar. Und er trifft wieder mit 73%. Gut. Das hätten wir. Ich kann mal wegmachen. Wie weit kommt ihr bis dahin? Der ist gerüstet, deswegen müssen wir bitte. So. Hätten wir.
You could have at least tried.
Das ist nur eine Nebenquest. So, dann haut du mal bitte drauf, Kasper. Danke. Und den Rest macht. Ich würde es sicher gern machen lassen. Scheiß auf die Erfahrungspunkte.
The fight continues.
So. Vokativ. Edelgard braucht Heilung. Dann gehen sie dahin, ne? Das heißt, ich sollte lieber mal einen Heiltrank nehmen. Und das Ganze versuchen ein bisschen aufzuteilen. So. Ich glaube, so ist es ganz gut. War klar, aber verschmerzbar. So, du gehst auf mich, war auch von vornherein klar. Und du gehst auch auf mich, das war auch klar. Mit 47... Ist okay. Jetzt kommen sie alle. Jetzt wird's interessant. So, euch kann ich wieder markieren. Dich müssen wir markieren. Dich, dich und dich. Hey Leute. Eisenaxt drauf da. Das wird ein Biest. Kaspar. Wer von denen... Es reicht nicht. Oh Gott. Das reicht. Ich treffe nicht. Ich habe nicht getroffen. Ich muss es probieren. Jawohl. Das war klasse. Jawohl, Stärke. Okay, wie machen wir das jetzt hier unten? Ich müssen wir definitiv aus der Gefahrenzone holen. Da ist schon mal keiner mehr. Dann machen wir das Ganze so. Doppelschuss, sehr schön. Hat sich das Wappen aktiviert?
Anywhere I can hide. What did I expect?
So. Ach, das ist die Szenerie. Naja. Wie machen wir das jetzt? Wie viel Schaden machst du denn mit Donner? 5? Ich kriege 24 Schaden ab. Ich krieg ihn nicht raus, oder doch? Wen greifst du jetzt rein theoretisch an? Ja, das schaffen wir. Das heißt, du kannst ein Stück vor. Wie viel Verteidigung hast du? 5. 6. Du kannst dich nicht wehren. Kriegst dementsprechend aber trotzdem den wenigsten Schaden. So, die kommen näher. War zu erwarten. 20 Schaden waren auch zu erwarten. Trifft nicht, sehr schön. Und trifft. Jetzt kommt der Magier näher. Was hast du? Du würdest Ferdinand komplett ausnocken. Das heißt, wir müssten irgendwie... dich versuchen wegzuschießen. Kriegen wir aber nicht wirklich hin. Das heißt, wir machen erstmal dich fertig. Ihr geht beide auf Bernadette. Du machst ihr 16 Schaden. Und du auch. Bernadette überlebt das definitiv nicht. Ich mache das so, kriege ich ihn hoffentlich wenigsten Schaden. Hoffentlich. Er trifft nicht sehr gut. Jetzt können wir mich mit meinem noch vorbrechen. Ihn schon mal aus dem Spiel nehmen.
Each battle a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Das hat also wunderbar geklappt. Ihn können wir schon mal anschwächen. Kommt Doppelschuss. Schade. Die Verfall. 6%ige Chance. 6 mal. Würde reichen. 3 mal 8. Crit Monster Anna. Crit Monster Anna. So. Wen auch jetzt du immer angreifst, das passt. Wir heilen mal hier. Oh. Übersehen. Oh, das war knapp. Das hätte ich fast übersehen, Leute. Jawohl, Magie. Sehr schön. So will ich das sehen. Du kannst da warten. Und ihr könnt auch aufrücken. Ja, damit haben wir ja gerechnet. Wir treffen sogar. Bernadette hat Level 6 erreicht. Würdest du nicht überleben? Okay. Wie machen wir das? Wie weit kommst du? Würdest du überleben? Das überlebst du ja auch. Sehr schön getroffen. Wahrscheinlichkeit ist 0. Das passt also alles. So, jetzt der gute hier. Nosferatu macht zu wenig Schaden einfach. Unterstützung, Heilung. Du darfst echt ein bisschen heilen. Sehr schön. Es reicht nicht. Wie machen wir das jetzt am geschicktesten? Dann darfst du eigentlich versuchen, mit dem tiefen Pfeil drauf zu hauen. Sehr schön. Aber die Nebenmission geschafft. Findet die geheime Liste, haben wir geschafft, sehr schön. Das Ganze wird jetzt gespeichert. Dann werden wir als nächstes das machen. Aber das machen wir erst beim nächsten Mal. Ich beende jetzt so langsam den Stream. Es geht ein bisschen später weiter. Ich weiß noch nicht genau wann, aber ein bisschen später. Ich denke mal so um 23 Uhr werden wir nochmal für 1-2 Stündchen bei Emblem zocken. Ich wünsche euch bis dahin einen schönen Abend. Ich gucke gerade mal, an wen ich euch weiter raten kann. Streamt jemand gerade zufälligerweise bei der guten Jessie? Ich hol mal kurz rein, Leute. GTA RP. Das kennt ihr ja von mir. Ich weiß, an wen ich euch weiterleite. Karomis 91 heißt der Gute. Spielt anscheinend GTA. Lasst dem ein bisschen Wolfsgeheul da. Wir sehen uns dann, wie gesagt, ein bisschen später wieder. weiß noch nicht genau wann, aber so, ich denke mal 23 Uhr circa. Ja, ich glaube 23 Uhr ungefähr. Werden wir uns wiedersehen. Und Raven, ich gehe jetzt. Das ist fies. Es tut mir leid, Raven, aber jetzt muss ich leider beenden. Kaninchen will gebürstet werden. Es tut mir leid, Raven. Aber ich glaube, ich gebe dich in guten Händen. 23 Uhr geht es hier weiter bei Fire Emblem Three Houses. Ich wünsche euch bis dahin einen schönen Tag, falls wir uns heute nicht mehr sehen. Und morgen dann wieder zu wahrscheinlich Fire Emblem am Vormittag und am Abend. Mal gucken. Bis dahin wünsche ich euch einen angenehmen Abend. Bis dann, macht's gut und ciao. So. Arkani.